I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free. Trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be free.
Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Right, so guess what? We're playing Kerbal again. So I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was busy building a TV for Cool Cat. That's what my whole weekend consisted of. Shopping and building a TV for Cool Cat, who is now sleeping in the bedroom with his feet in the air, as a Cool Cat does. Anyway, so today we are going to continue on our Kerbal adventures, the Kerbacide Cubed. So let's hop over there and have a little game. Where is he? Alright, so we're going to continue where we left off. On Wednesday, I believe. Let's see where we're, Kerbacide 3. So on Wednesday. So what did we do on Wednesday? Wednesday we were busy working on our space station. And we were kind of getting it to a stage where it was actually a viable space station. Let's actually just do this. I don't think I actually saved it. I'm just going to save it there. Alright, so let's have a look at what we've actually got so far. Oh, and hey DevJohn, did you get your station sorted out? Did that help? Where is space stock? So let's have a look at the space stock and see what's actually happening with it. Alright, so we managed to get our big fuel tanks up there. What else did we get? We brought up we actually built another habitat up there. I think we're lacking food. That's the thing we're lacking. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've only got 10 days of food left. Habitat wise, they're lasting a long time, but we've only got 10 days of food left. So really what we need to do... Oh, we actually got agriculture modules. We've got the Kerbacide up there. Did we actually start this? Aquaponics? So what have we actually got here? Supplies are running low. Now they are using supplies. Even point -1. We're not producing supplies faster than they're using it. I believe that's a problem. It's just... They are using supplies. Alright, so I think this is okay. Unless we actually... Oh, you send up to orbit, okay. I think maybe... Alright, okay, that works. Supply. I think we need to send up a boost of supplies and fertilizer. I think that should do it. That should solve our problem. So should we just do that? Should we just send up another... Oh, wait, what was the thing? I wanted to find the thing that would transfer the Kerbals around. Don't transfer... Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. We wanted to transfer Kerbals around. Ooh, what was that mod? I don't know what that mod was. Anyway, there we go. We've got our station up there. What have we got over there? Colony supplies, fertilizer. Oh, well, let's have a look at where our supplies are situated. Alright, so I think if we send up... Hey Captain Kim, how you doing? I think if we send up a whole bunch of more supplies... Oh, What was that? What just beeped? What the hell? Stop it, Google Talk. Every time I say something, I set off my OK Google. Oh shit, no! I have to actually turn this off. I have to turn this recognition right off. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What happened here now? Because I've got the tablet's got kind of some of my kind of situational things. Oh, things are going good. Let me actually show you what I did on the weekend. Let me actually show you what I did on the weekend. So, on the weekend, Cool Cat, we decided to build Cool Cat a new TV. So we built a fish tank, and we got fish. My fish, my little fish. Look at them. So with this our little fish tank we put together. See, lots of little fish. That's kind of how it looks. But look at that. Cool Cat spent the whole of yesterday sitting watching the fish. He was sitting on the couch watching the fish the whole of yesterday. Last night when I went to, stopped using the computer and I went back. Where is it? That's how he was sleeping. He was sleeping on the couch with his eye on the fish. Keeping a situation, keeping a watch. See if the fish did anything. So that is Cool Cat. Right now he's in the bedroom sleeping. But look at that. Look how he was watching what was going on. So he does definitely enjoy the fishy situation he's in at the moment. He loves the fish. But apparently I've chosen very aggressive fish. And I chose too many of them. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know anything about fish tanks and stuff like that. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is, just to make these guys a little bit better, I think we're going to send up some supplies and some fertilizer. Just to kind of fill this stuff up. Supplies and fertilizer. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll see what happens until these guys start producing. That's a workshop. So that's agriculture. Agroponics. 250% load. So it should be working well. This one, agriculture, agroponics, 250% load. So these should be producing stuff. But I'm a bit worried. It says 10 days. So we'll see what happens. We'll give this thing a time. 1673. That's how much they got now. Hopefully they'll start producing more. But we'll see what's going on with this at a later situation. Oh, but so far what we have proved is that this thing actually does work. So what we're going to do now is we are going to have a look. Let's go back to the tracking station. And we are going to have a look at what is a good place for us to start looking at building an extra solar base. And that's what we're going to start setting up. Oh, and by the way, for those of you that are subs, there is a new emote called UFO Lurk. So the sub emotes now are UFO LOL, UFO Rage, and UFO Lurk. There they are. Those are the 3 sub-modes at the moment. And we are literally 2 away from getting another one. Alright, so let's have a look. Alright, so what's okay, so if we go closer to Niven, what is Niven? Alright, Niven is, that looks kind of like a Mars world. But what does it say that it's got? It's got an atmosphere. The atmosphere goes up to 65. And it's got half the gravity of Gale. Right? And it's got a pretty huge escape velocity. Do we want to do a base over here? I don't know. I mean, it's a possibility. It's got an atmosphere. But you know, it's I don't have enough icons. I need more. I need all the icons. All of them. All the icons. Give it to me. Give me all the icons. Oh, I mean, we've got Icarus. Yeah, you see, that's close. Maybe if we go outside. Now, Taluma. Let's have a look. Taluma is not a good one. Because this is, well, put it bluntly, 1.9 Gs. That'll be a terrible one to do a base on. Lily is really just a rock. Dumb one to do a base on. Let's have a look. What else? We're looking for a new one to establish kind of our new Kerbal colony. Right, we've got... Ooh. This looks promising. High gravity though. High gravity, and it's got an atmosphere but high gravity. I'm looking for a, yeah, it looks a lot like Mars. It looks a lot like Mars. Right, but I don't, I mean, got 0.22 gravity, low gravity, no atmosphere. Maybe that means a possibility. I'm looking at something with low gravity, stuff like that. Otho, what's Otho? Ooh, what's okay? Otho is definitely up. But what's this? .35 gravity. Interesting. What an atmosphere. Hephaestus. 0.08 gravity. So that's got like 0 gravity. I'm thinking, I mean, to get to 449 is the escape velocity of this. Really, really low. I mean, if we do Augustus, the 1550, and yeah, obviously we want to move something that's kind of got a very low escape velocity. This guy, 365. I'm thinking Hephaestus might be a good bet. You know, it's kind of like halfway between everything. Oh, what's this? Gauze. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. Loki, let's see. Loki. Point 1. No atmosphere. Loki's a possibility. Ooh, what's this one? Catalyst. 280 kilometer. Yeah. 4602 escape velocity. No, not gonna do that. What's its moon? Looks like it might actually have water. $130 kilometer atmosphere. There's enough gravity to catch a falling drink. Indeed. So I'm just trying Nero. Hadron. Okay, that's it. Hadron. There we go. This is the one we're gonna do. See, there's Australia. Yeah, so Hadron. Hadrian. 80,000 kilometer, but it's escape velocity of 1,000. 0.18 gravity, so it's low gravity. We've got water. Hopefully it will have lots of other stuff. But I think this is a good place for the new colony. What do you guys reckon? A nice planet. I mean, you've got some other really low 0.04. So yeah, this will be a good refueler if we need the extra fuel. So I think Hadrian is a good one. So let's have a look at this. Nero. Let's have a look at how we are going from Gale to Nero. Alright. It's going to take us a long trip to get there. Yeah, I want to know Atmo, but I mean, at 18 gravity with Atmo, why not? Maybe we can even try planes. It's going to take us a bit of fuel to get there. 5,800. What's that say? 5,700. So if we add that over there, if we but if we do it like that, I mean, it's going to take us it's a lot of delta V to get there. I'm thinking maybe not. Unless if we build a colony ship that will actually manufacture stuff and then drop it on the planet, that's one way to do it. So let's add this to the alarms. Right, so how about this for a plan? Well, we got the Hadrian here. But if what we do is we send out a ship and we actually land on this one and we use this as our miner, and it will create ships. It will build and refuel and do all the ships and stuff like that, and then send them over to there. So we kind of make like an automated landing thing that will land over here, manufacture ships, and then send all the stuff, because this one has got like 0.04 Gs. It's got like almost no atmosphere. Well, it's got no atmosphere. It's almost got like no gravity. 265 delta V to escape. So we land and we put our kind of a big automated building machine on this planet. It creates ships. It needs to manufacture and create stuff. Oh, we can't. We can get fuel. What we're gonna have to do is we first gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to send some scanners around to actually, and set up a satellite network and see what we can actually find over here. So that's gonna be our next step. And let's actually have a look at when that is actually. Well, we've got Tuluma in 36 days. Now, what is Tuluma? We've got Niven in 124 days. So, and we've got Nero in 326 days. Okay. So, where is Tuluma? Return to Tuluma. Alright, so you see this one, escape velocity 6,000. So if we send Kerbals there, they're probably not coming back. So, now the other one we've got, what is Thalia? Let's actually add them all in. In fact, why not? Right, so Gale to Icarus, plotted. Right, well that's the best. Add Gale to Thalia, plotted. Add Gale to, we got Niven, Gratian, plotted. Oh, you see, you can go earlier. You can go earlier. Oh, it's a lot extra. It's like an extra 200 delta V, so we can go earlier. Plotted. Oh, sorry. Add Gale to Otho. Yeah, we can go if we wanted. That's total 4-4. Right. Add Gale to cause. Plot it. We just find. Oh, there it is. 4-6. I might as well do it over here. Add Gale to Nero. We've got Ox. Got it. Ooh, add Gale to Toe. Got it. And whoa, hey Bristol boy, how's it going, mate? Oh, Oh, the aliens. The aliens are invading at the... Oh, you're trying to build a pyramid, are you? Alright, so let's see. We're going to add this one. And Bristol, thank you for the host. Very much appreciated. Right, and then Ranus. Plot it. Wait, is that right? 64,000 Delta V? That is the cheapest amount? That is the cheapest amount? 64,000 Delta V? Holy crap. Where is Granus? Oh, there it is. That's a frickin' sun. That's a sun. Let me actually have a look at that Granus one. Oh. 3,900 to get there. 60,000 to insert. Now you might want to set this to maybe maybe like 5,000. Maybe 50,000. Ah, you see it's dropping down. But yeah, we might do a flyby of that. We'll definitely have to do a flyby of that. Hey, Hardened Patriot. Right, so what we've been doing at the moment is we're just putting into our alarm thing all the various planets that we're going to go to. Now, one of the things that we debating doing is whether we are going to set up, was it Hox? Was it Gauls? No, it was Nero. What we were debating doing is whether... And Hardened Patriot, thank you for the... and welcome to the Alien Army. One of the things we're going to do is we're thinking of sending up a ship to land at Hadrian and to actually make a base over here. It is a very low gravity planet, 0.18, the low atmosphere, yeah. So this is something that we are definitely thinking of doing. Of course, what we want to do is we want to set out satellites and stuff like that and find out where are good places to land. So the next one we've got, the next thing we've got is Taluma. Alright, so what we're going to do around Taluma is we want to visit all the planets. That's in 36 days time. Where are we? Taluma. Taluma is over here. So this is the place we want to go. And it's a big Earth-like planet, but it's like almost 2 Gs. So what we're going to do is we're going to send up a satellite here. And we're going to scan the planet and see what the planet's made out of. And stuff like that. And then there's also kind of this small little asteroid here, which I have no idea, but this is apparently a moon. And this thing is 7 kilometers at the equator. 28 Delta V to escape from its influence. But really, it's not even worth looking at, to be honest. But yeah, so we're gonna go to Taluma. Alright, so what we're gonna do, that's in 36 days. So we're gonna design a craft. It has to be kind of an automated craft. That's what we want to do. We want to have a big automated craft that is going to be able to go there do the scan in polar, but we wanted to have the ability to set up a, should we call it a network, a communication network. So let's call it so first of all, let's actually have a big remote guidance one. Yeah, big one. Okay, and we call this Explorer 1. Or Explorer, what do we call it? Oh, it's going out it's going into the wild. So we call it the Deep Penetrator, because it's going deep into the dark. Deep Penetrator EXP1. Now that is the name of our ship. Alright, now what are we going to do with this? First of all, it needs to have ore scanners. So, and it needs to have batteries and stuff like that. We're going to have to build it from that. So let's have a look at what we can actually do. Now, payload truss. We definitely want a payload truss. Because see, that's kind of So, alright, what are we gonna have? We definitely have to have communication, of course. It's gonna have to have we're gonna have to have these guys, the TRGs, because they're going to provide us with lots of extra power, so that the solar panels are not needed that much. I mean, we could give it kind of a small nuclear reactors. You know, like small nuclear reactors. A compact nuclear for interplanetary operations and surface bases. So we could do that. You know, instead of a big nuclear reactor, we could give it a small nuke, just to kind of give it the extra power it needs on the long journey. I mean, we supplemented with the thermo ones, and that should give us enough power. Let's first figure out what we're actually going to have on this thing. So let's okay, so this one might be a little bit of a big one actually. We'll kind of figure this one out later. Alright, so if we do that. Alright, and we have under science, definitely need that. We are going to need, that's a 15G, 100G and 10. Because we're going to obviously have these as communication thing. Right. We are going to need to collect things like a spectrometer, you know, to get us information about the planet. We are going to need, that's a multispectral, that's an altimetry center, that's an altimetry center. So we're going to use the big one, of course. Maybe I'll do it like, whoa, wrong one. Maybe use the big one over here. And aquatic sample collector. Orbital mass detector. Thought sounds irregulating the surface mass. We cause ships to drive. Oh. Scanning resource metal ore. Whoa. That is huge. Take this guy and play maybe. Let's just have a look at what this thing is. Holy crap, look at this thing. Yeah. Okay. That's a big one. Do we want to use something like this? We're trying to figure out what's good to use and what's good and what's not. Magnetometer. He's like tiny. Scanning mode surface. Oh, that's our maximum altitude 500,000, 71,000. Materials, no. Survey pack. Utilitron sampler. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one though. This will detect all resources. I think we're just going to do this. Yeah, I think we'll just do that one. Ignore this one. Right, so if we put this guy like that. That's kind of... That should give us a fairly decent coverage. Or maybe I'll do this. And I'll make this into you know, it's kind of a powerful transmitter. Alright, so that kind of looks good, sort of. Obviously this looks a little bit iffy, but let's just sort this out quickly. Maybe a smaller one would be better. Oh, actually this one would be better. This has got batteries. This has already got batteries in it. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? All right. So that would be the scientific instrument. Now, let's see, what else do we want on this thing? So what if we do... I mean, this, you see, this thing already comes with 1,000... Like, if you look at this, it's got various scan modes, it's got a good reaction wheel, it's got all this SAS stuff, plus it's got 1,000 electric charge. So it's pretty much got everything covered. Where's it going? Well, we thinking of making like a basic one that we're going to send to all the different planets. Now we are playing with the Galileo pack, the Galileo planetary pack. So there's a lot more planets, and this will be the kind of the orbital thing. But I'm not quite finished with this yet, because what I'm thinking of doing he's kind of heavily attached to this. I wonder if I can do this. Let's have a look.
They are out there watching.
Hey, Mr. Sniffle! Thank you for the host, mate. Sniffle Wizard is another awesome streamer, and he's actually a real wizard. True story. He doesn't like people to know, but he's actually the hairiest wizard you will ever meet. So he is a absolute true wizard, Mr. Sniffle. So how you did, Sniff? Did you win your Hearthstone? Did you actually win anything? Alright, so now we've got lots of communications on this. Right, it's going into deep space, deep undercover. I won a pack. Oh, nice. I don't know if that's good or bad, but nice. Ooh, what's this? Mobile workshop. Ooh. Definitely gonna have to have that somewhere along the line. What is that? Oh, look at that! It's like a big truck. Yes, this is going to be for the planetary landings. The moment we first trying to get stuff there. Mr. Sniffle, thank you very much, sir. Wait for it. Wait. I'm waiting for this thing. It should come really soon now. It should come if Streamlabs actually pays attention. Where is it? Streamlabs? Streamlabs, what are you doing? Well, Sniffle, thank you very much for the subscription and welcome to the Officers Club. Streamlabs should be saying something, but it's not. I think there it is.
Overlord, a new officer.
Yeah, listen where I go. Welcome to the Officers Club, Mr. Sniffle Wizard.
I think I had to share it, Lou.
Aha! No sharing. Sharing is caring. True story. So Sniffle, you are actually part of... You are into the draw now. Yeah, we've actually got... Watch this, Sniffle. Type in ! Invasion. I'll check what happens on screen. You'll love it. You are now part of the Officer Club, and what we do at the kind of end of every month. This month I'm doing it at the beginning. There you go, look at that! All the UFOs! Oh! So that... Shouldn't... I think maybe it's like a 3-second cooldown. It shouldn't be one. Yeah, we are. So what we do is at the end of every month we kind of have a draw for just a random Steam game for all subscribers. There's no kind of, you don't have to enter and stuff like that. We just have a quick draw. And why is that thing not updated? Ah, God, this is painful. Even will be my salute. 07. 088. Alright, now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do with the ship as well is I wanted to have a whole lot. I wanted to kind of deploy a bunch of communication things with it. With all the DLCs. Sniffle, you want to make that donation of like $10,000 for that? That's crazy, isn't it? That is absolutely crazy. What they've got over there. Now, why is that little thing not updating? Should be updating. Why is that not? I'll tell you, Streamlabs is full of shit lately. I don't know if it's Streamlabs or if it's Twitch that is changing all the stuff all the time. To, you know, so the, what do you call it? The stream labels is not actually reacting properly to it. Is it? Yeah, I think stream labels is just not reacting. It's very weird. There's no raffle going on at the moment. It's what it is just like, so every month, as part of my thing to the subscribers, is just like we do kind of the normal random Steve raffles. Every month, there's just one where I just pick a subscriber and we do a game from that. So let's actually have a look at the end of the stream. Let's have a look. So these are the list of games. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick a game now. Let's see, wait, random giveaway. There we go. So let's see, number 26. Alright, so what is number 26? Number 26 is... Oh, I missed it. Let's go back, let's have a look. Number 26 is... Invisible Incorporated. So Invisible Incorporated so Invisible Incorporated is going to be the subscriber game that one of the subscribers is going to win. Just draw a random number, and whichever subscriber at the end of the stream is that random number will be winning Invisible Incorporated. I have no idea what that game is. Let's actually just have a look and see what the game is. Oh, and by the way, Kerbacide is actually on sale at the moment at a 40% discount. Right, so let's have a look. So this is going to be the subscriber game that we will be drawing at the end of the stream. I'll usually do it at the end of the month. Okay, so it's a turn-based. Oh, so alright, so it's one of these tournaments. This actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, Kerbacide at the moment is 40% off. Yeah, so Invisible Incorporated.
Corporate firewall breached.
And
Infiltration successful.
definitely looks like a nice little turn-based game. Got positive reviews and stuff like that. And this is the game that we will be giving away to the subscribers. There's no entry in that, you just need to be a subscriber. Alright, so let's put that away, and we'll do that at the end of the thing. Now, Kerbacide on the other hand is at 40% off at the moment, so you are definitely, you're looking at getting Kerbacide, now's a good time to get it. Alright, but we're going back. We're going back to this. What are we doing with this? We are trying to build a satellite, but we want to do the satellite in such a way where we can launch mini satellites from it. You know, to do various things. Now, really, okay, so let's actually, so this is the deep penetrator. And it's like a deep space one. But attached to it, I want to give like at least like 4 or 5 smaller satellites. So let's have a look at this. What can we do with 4 or 5 smaller ones? So if we go, just do the sort of a new one, and we'll start our new satellite. So our new satellite is pretty much that. It's going to have a big dish, because these are just going to be comm satellites. Where are my comms? Yeah, I have a big relay. We're going to have, we're not going to worry about, you know what, why not? Why don't we do that? We have a first day back at school. 2 weeks went by so quick. School used to drag with me. Then again, as if I was ever in class, I never went to classes. I'm terrible at going to. I was terrible. I was like a terrible student. Absolutely terrible one. What if we do like that? Yeah, you see these kind of, you see these big ones, I'd have to do it like over here. Right at the bottom. No, it's still, private universes is still broken. They released a patch that I think fixed maybe the public ones, but it didn't fix the private ones. So yeah, Osiris is a bit meh at the moment. We can't really play it in a group. Very disappointing, to be honest. Maybe scale it down a bit. So maybe scale this up. Right. Maybe just a little bit smaller. Alright, that's not touching. That looks fine. And can we give it a tank? Or I would do it like this. That looks cool. Alright, now engine for this guy. What if we give it kind of a small engine? Oh no, give it, since it's already this size, give it that engine. Ah, so that's, each of those satellites will have 2,600. So that's a good enough amount for all satellites, isn't it? If I move this up a bit. Now, I don't need batteries or anything, because I don't need batteries because this thing has got enough batteries in it. These guys, if I do it like this. Hey, morning, Gypsy. Ahoy, hoy. That's a burnerism. And we're gonna change this down. So, alright, so I mean, even without, even without kind of these guys, this should be able to kind of always give it some sort of power. So if you make this the, we could just call this the ComSats. So that's our ComSat. So if we do the ComSats like that, that's a fair amount of there. So what I could do like this. I believe it's what you're meant to answer a phone with. Ahoy hoy. Not sure if I buy that. And what we're going to do is we're going to save this as bullet oh well, what was this one? Holy crap, we did the exact same, we bought the exact same thing. We literally bought the exact same thing. Let's have a look at this. ComSat relay. Just have a look. Oh, I could have actually just done that. Oh, that's only 410. Oh, we literally built the same thing, although this one kind of, I think, looks a little bit better. The RTGs never run out, and they give you the small amount of electrical power, but it's constant, and they never run out. So they're pretty awesome, especially with deep space stuff. Alright, so we've got our ComSats done. Alright, so if I open, don't save. What do I call it? The deep penetrator. So this is the beginning of this. This is the actual polar part. So we want to get those ComSat relays. These guys. Now I want to see if I can fit a way to have these guys fit onto this. What if I do? What if I do something like this? And how big? That's good. All right. So, let's see now if we kind of have good structural room. What I'm thinking of is I need a big one. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got? Oh yeah. Go for it. Yeah, I don't have permits and stuff like that. Whoa. Holy crap! What the hell is this thing? Ferrets interstage nodes, yes they can, but I'm not quite doing it like that. You see, what I want to do is maybe if I do that, okay. Let me have a look. Where is it? Okay. Alright, okay, there we go. Now, the reason for this is, okay, when it, okay, so, okay, so let's set these to max, so 0 and 65. Alright, so see what we'll do is we'll cover it like that, and it will open like that, and then it can actually launch the satellites without them interfering with anything. So that way it's compact. Well, the IO did work. It did work this time because we did it again in the last game as soon as I updated the IO stuff. So that actually did work. So look at that. See? Now there's another way I could do it. Instead of doing it like that, so cheaty. Cheaty McCheaty face. Well, it's the... Unfortunately, there's no way to mold your stuff around it, so... It's kind of using the stuff to your advantage. Don't forget the rescue for the rescue, which needs a rescue after rescuing the rescuer. So let's have a look. Alright, so if I have this at minus 90, and have this at minus 15. Right. Oh. And I mean, it works. Yeah, it's cheaty. It's cheaty, but you know, can't really compact these things any other way. To be honest, it's a bit of a pain. Alright, so let's... Oh, the other thing we're going to do... What if I... Let's see. If I take this guy... Oh, I can't. What if I take this? Better that way. What? Shameless clipping. I am. It's unashamed. Unashamed. It's clipping is for everyone. And look at the same time, what I'm not doing is I'm not doing the trick of this is where I kind of draw the line, is where you do the clipping like this. So you want to get more delta V, you know, you take that, then you take that, and then you go like that. You know, that I draw the line on doing that. That I don't do. This other one, it's not so much clipping, they do clip, but it's not a lot. It's folding up. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff doesn't fold up. You know, that's kind of a bit of an issue. What if I do that? There, put a little nuke there. So this has got plenty of power. Maybe if I take just 2 RTGs over here. Right, and now I'll bring this. And unfortunately, you know, with the game the way it is there are certain things that you kind of have to do to get it to work. So you see, they're not really clipping that much, to be honest. It's the sides will be clipping in, and usually if you can have something that where you can design it so that, I mean, I could put another thing with those dish fold out and just make it a lot more complicated. You know, so that these kind of come together, so they're touching each other, then the dish folds out. Satellite compression algorithms. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Satellite compression algorithms. Alright, so now that's kind of our polar one. So this will be our polar. It will be various communication satellites which will be able to scatter around the system. And oh yeah, it should all fit under one fairing too. And we've got no fuel on this. So what we're going to do is we are going to have to add some fuel to this. See, that would really be like that. Those would go over there. I know. Well, just pick different songs. What the hell? Now that's clipping. That's clipping. Okay, so if we do that, we want to do that. Maybe, yeah, I mean, that will give it some fuel. And if I do then engine wise, How much Delta V would this be? $3,200. What's the only drink size they allow in North Korea? Chairman size? I don't know. How am I supposed to know that? Oh, okay, that's low. Alright, so... This doesn't look great, does it? Although... The Supreme Leader. Nice. The glorious leader approves. I don't know. I don't know if this is... Now we have got some other things over here. We do have different fuel types. Got a hydrogen tank. I see. I blame Reddit for that one. Lots of people blame Reddit for a lot of different things. Oh, come on. Alright, now this will be a hydrogen tank. So in order to power this, we'll need a hydrogen. So what's in there? Hydrogen, liquid hydrogen, and oxidizer. It's a lot lighter, but let's have a look. What do we need? We could even go nuclear. What do we need to power it? Liquid hydrogen. Medusa nuclear pulse engine. No. No. Hydrogen. Okay. Now, where? That liquid hydrogen. All right. What's that? That can't be right. 1,435. Is this game on free on P? No, no, Pommy Swift. There is a demo available that gives you a very small part of the game, but at the moment there is a 40% off on the game at the moment. All right, so I mean, you see, this satellite thing is pretty heavy because of we're carrying all this extra fuel. Each one of these has got 2,600 fuel. I mean, that's... I mean, that could... It's a lot of power. 1,400. Now we could do this. We could do it like this. Oh, it's... yeah. P Mommy, this game is... Let's put it this way. I've been playing it for over 1,000 hours, and yet there is still tons more to do. Yeah, KSP. It depends where you are. Like for me, let's bring this up. So you got the KSP. All right. So the current lowest. I mean, it's dropped down to $13 on Amazon, but the current lowest is $24. It's at 40%. 40% off. Actually, what is that? Offer ends in 33 hours. Let's see. US at the moment, $23. UK, $18. Euros, 24 euros. So that's kind of, that's the prices at the moment for it. So yeah, that's what the game currently is. So yeah, if you're looking at buying KSP, now's a good time. It's a good price. So. And of course, yeah, and P Mommy, the thing is the mods. The mods in this game are incredible. You can get a mod to convert the entire Kerbin system into a real solar system. You know, solar system size and stuff like that. Do you have a price? Yes, I do, Gypsy. It's I believe it's called Enhanced Steam. And what it does, it kind of enhances all your Steam. It gives you kind of all these extra prices and things like that. So, for example, me, I see my price in Thai baht, which is no good to you guys. But the equivalent, you know, that tells me what the worldwide. Oh yeah, it's they do have sales. I mean, I got mine also for a long time ago when it was like 0.013. I think I got it for about $10. You know, it's like it was crazy. But that was kind of in really early access and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I do actually play Elite Dangerous as well. We'll be streaming it later this week. Not during this time slot, during my latest time slot. Oh yes. In fact, Hip Hop Anonymous, look at this. I even have a Rover Dude command to link to all his mods. Rover Dude is one of the most awesome modders out there at the moment. Alright, so, I mean, if we do this, that's going to be 1,400. It's not a lot. You actually need more. And P Mommy Swift, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. So, and I don't know why that subscriber thing didn't update. It's so annoying. Streamlabs, why you do this to me? I have to write a strongly worded email to say you need to get your stuff to update properly. The link leads to a 404 error. Okay, let me just. Proud to be an alien. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. They've changed it. Alright, let me see if I can find it quickly. I'll need to update that. Wait. Oh, and Dev John, thank you for the cheer. Kenny's not yet. No. Kenny's at work, I think. Or maybe he's sleeping. Let me see, where is... Wow. I think that maybe they've changed something. Umbra... Industries. All right. Okay, so let's see. And in fact, thank you for the chair. Thank you, Fredo. Alright, let's see. Rover Dude. It. Alright, try that link. Alright, it's not as pretty as the last one, but that's kind of a list to Roverdude stuff. I think that it says the webpage must have been changed or something. What are these cheers? Okay, so cheer is what normally the way you donate to to a Twitch streamer. There's a couple of ways. You can either sort of subscribe if the Twitch streamer is a partner, which I am. So I've got a little button at the top that says subscribe. You could donate. They often streamers will have a tipping tab or a tipping link or donation link, which usually goes through something like PayPal and stuff like that. But then what happened is Twitch decided to work with a thing called bits, and what it is you buy bits from Amazon, or if you're in America you can get them for free by watching adverts, and each bit is worth 1 cent, and you can actually cheer your streamer, donate bits to them. And what they will do is, like, for example, if I look, if last Infernup cheered me 10 bits, which is the equivalent of 10 cents. So it works that way. So you can, so it's just another way to help out your streamers. Now, what they've just done is they've done the Twitch affiliate program, which is kind of like a light partnership, and that allows people to use bits, to cheer their to support their sort of streamers that aren't partnered. So it's a very it's kind of like a micro transaction type thing. All right, so now I'm just looking at this. Do we want to do this one? Or maybe if I can give it, maybe if I give it more, if I give it a bigger one. Okay, so how much is this? 43,000 liquid hydrogen. Holy crap, that's a lot. That is a lot. Although it only weighs 20 tons. Oh, and 25% battery left. I'm almost home. See you all in a few. Nice. So right, what you do if you click on the little diamond in my chat at the bottom of the chat, there's a little diamond thing. If you click on that, it will tell you, either where you can purchase bits, or I think if you're living in the States, it will tell you a way to earn bits by watching various commercials and things like that. So basically, for every advert you watch, you kind of earn. Yeah. So some is actually 100% right there. So the thing is with if you donate through PayPal, there are PayPal transaction fees. So say you donate $1, I don't get the full dollar. And it's literally for all streamers as well. And if you donate with bits, if you donate 10 bits or 100 bits, which is $1, I get the full dollar. However, 100 bits is not going to cost you $1. It's going to cost you a little bit more than $1. You know, so you actually kind of, depending on how you go, it's either it's you pay the extra or the streamer the extra comes out of the streamer's donation. And that's kind of really the way that the real difference is. Yeah. Although there is some, I mean, again, like I said, there's ways of earning free bits and stuff like that. It's just various ways if you want to support a streamer. Yeah, it's various ways to do it. All right, now I'm looking at this. I think this is actually all right. And what we do is we'll give an initial push with something else. But what I'm thinking, if I do have kind of this, that will stop that completely. So let me have a look here. If I take this and have a, where is it? The payload. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. So it's just you're just shifting it over from PayPal to Amazon. That's really what's happening. No, I mean, businesses are there to make money, and this is kind of, they basically what happened was Twitch saw a lot of Twitch saw a lot of streamers getting tips and stuff like that, and they wanted obviously a piece of the pie, so they came up with bits, which I mean is a kind of nice interactive system, you know, but obviously they want to kind of make their killing out of it. And James Grimwolf, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Now I want to actually remove all that spam, you know, all the robot spam from that somebody mentioned the other day, all the bot spam. Problem is the current chat that I've got doesn't do it. Streamlabs chat does do it, but it's got some issues that it doesn't do. For example, it doesn't fade the stuff out. It doesn't, you can't have separate settings for various stuff. Alien Probe is a jerk. It's all about the probing. Now this is another little issue over here. These things pop out, but it's kind of, it doesn't really affect this too much. Okay, so that is our initial satellite. It's got 1,400. We've got to kind of give this an initial push. And that we'll do with whatever we need to at the moment. James, yeah, you've actually made you made another good point. Is okay, so what was happening? What was happening is, surprise, surprise, there are dickheads in this world. And what they did, or what they do, is they say they will donate $100 to a streamer, and the streamer will go, wow, fantastic, right, let's do this giveaway and blah, 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 blah. And then they charge the $100 back. So the streamer then has to pay the extra fees. It's, although PayPal's actually seen that as a problem, and they have done stuff against that, But it's yeah, it's definitely an issue that can happen. Yeah, and bits don't have that issue. Because if you do the chargeback, you do the chargeback to Amazon, and Amazon will kind of do shit to you. You know, as a small-time streamer, you've got zero recourse on that. So that's kind of the other thing with bits. It does solve that problem. I haven't had any sort of problem like that, you know. But then again, I'm really a small streamer. I'm not a, you know, sort of a big streamer at all. So for me, it's not really an issue. All right, so let's have a look at this. Now, what if we kind of add more fuel to the fire? All right, so we've got that there. We add another tank. Oh, yeah. You know what? You know the old saying, the more foolproof you have a system, the bigger fools you'll have. or it's more for the more idiot-proof you make a system, the bigger idiots you get. That's, you know, whatever system you do, people will find a way to screw it over. So let's see. What if I maybe not kind of. Alright, let's do a big one. Alright, so this is kind of a, you know, it's for deep satellites. Alright, so this will be. That's going to give us 3,400. And this will be the 3,400. That's about enough. The Kenny's on Twitch, just not watching you. That's why there's a command, ! Kill Kenny. Right, so yeah, I mean this looks good. Right now, what actually why are we doing this? That's the question. What is the first place we're going to? Let's have a look at where is our alarm? Oh, there it is. The first place we're looking to is going to Taluma. And if I look at Taluma, the Delta V that we need, ejection Delta V 1, 2, okay, we need a total of 3,131. This has got 3,495. Okay, this one is good enough for that. Now, this is a good start. So what we're going to do is we'll get this guy up there. Will it be enough to turn? It should be. It should be. It definitely should be. Alright, so now we've got to get this guy into orbit. So, how are we going to do that? By adding more boosters, of course. And let's make this look pretty. And right, see, the reason I did this is I like this big one. And engine. I like this guy. Oh, too big. This guy. There we go. This is a liquid fuel. Alright, so how much is that? That is... Remember, we want to get at this stage. We want to get it up to orbit. Alright, so that's not enough fuel, of course. So, this is where we're going to start doing the staging. There really is a command called kill Kenny. But be warned, you will summon him. Alright. Let's use these guys. And summoning Kenny. Yeah, summoning Kenny can be a terrible, terrible thing to do. We're going to add these guys over there. Big tanks. And we are going to pump the fuel from these big tanks into pumping the fuel into that there, right? Now obviously that would kind of remove the big tanks first. Holy crap, that's got enough power. That's pretty much almost doing it. E32. We need like about 3-4. But this is actually almost doing it. We could actually, if I do this and increase that, 3-4. It drops off a little bit. This is almost doing it. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give it a little bit of extra fuel. A little bit of extra. No, Kenny Song. No, Kenny Song. Ah, so there we go. Oh, that's plenty. And we will kind of make this aerodynamic. And right, so I'm just going to scale this up a bit. There we go. Alright, now engine wise. It needs like a little bit of extra boost there. So, what I'm thinking, is there anything that will make that from that size smaller? No, too big. You want from that size to go kind of.
I think he knows where they both are. He's just seen Carrigan run away, and he must be able to guess where Cajun is. He must have heard the shots behind him.
Oh, with 15 seconds to go, he's got to pick up some pace. He's got to hope for this 1v1 up against Kerrigan. Then
Okay, yeah, this is.
He doesn't have like any time to
Nope. That's not a song. Yeah, just be careful of those non-songs. Alright, let's see now. Can we do this? Ah, there we go. Alright, that's not exactly a fuel thing, but that should be alright. Now, can we put a smaller engine on there? Engines. Maybe if I do some skippers. Skippers should do. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, he's probably left his computer on. Alright, so 162. Alright, that's enough. That is definitely enough. Alright, now we're going to strut this guy so that this thing doesn't fall apart. And Ruberoz mayonnaise. Ruberoz mayonnaise. What? Robot mayonnaise. I don't know how to say that. Roberotnaise. Rubernaise. Mayonnaise. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the army. You shall now be known as mayonnaise. You guys. no freaking idea how to say that name. It's Robert Rotnays. Rupert the Bear Mayonnaise. I'm lost. Alright, so we are strutting our stuff. We are pretty much doing the Saturday Night Fever of strutting. Yeah, you can put the actual YouTube link. You know, if you want to get the actual song, instead of trying to figure out what the song is. Alright, and let's throw this. Oops. Nope. There we go. Okay. So the deep penetrator one is getting ready. I don't know that Kenny Lee character. There, Kenny, it's all the love that they're showing you. Alright, so there we go. That's kind of... Now, of course, we could, you know, if we wanted this to go up, you know, if we wanted more fuel, we could add more fuel to this and, you know, increase it. But at the top there, it's going to have about 3,500 delta V to actually get to the planet. The more we add in the bottom, kind of, we can actually leave more. Right. Everybody's trying to say your name now. Okay, so this looks good. This looks good. Okay, so we are going to now launch this guy. We're just going to put him in orbit in the meantime. You're going to put him into orbit in the meantime, and we will, yeah, send him off when the next thing comes along. Alright, so that looks good. It's all ready to go. And let's see if the thing actually flies. It should, no problem. Beetlejuice. Not going to say it 3 times because then it will happen. Okay, so here we go. We are ready to launch. Now, as you can see, this is a little bit different from the normal Kerbin. You know, it's on an island and stuff like that. But we should be good. Okay, so let's see how this guy launches. And 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have a problem here. I think I might have a problem. I think I might need to order strike. But anyway, good test. 3, 2, 1, and launch. Look at that. Hey, beautiful. Happy goes. What's this? Beautiful. Watching fish. And now to the turn. And there we go. That's what I was worried about. Order strut. Oh, too much. Alright, so what we did at 70 is we did that turn and we're just following the kind of prograde down. Now remember with this one we're not exactly going in at a... This one isn't on the equator, so it's a little bit different from normal launches. So we picked up a lot of speed. We've got this going nicely. In the turn, it's getting some great speed over here. got a lot of vertical speed happening as we are increasing our horizontal speed. And all right, so those big tanks are gone. Let's get rid of them. Awesome. I think the last one we got was 25 from you. Your phone battery chair. Oops. There we go. 99. Oh shit. Still too low. Right. 101. Okay. So this is now heading off to what do you call it? Kind of to orbit. And we're going to take this on the upper axis. We're going to take that. We are going to circularize it, but can we adjust this? I'm going to adjust it down to try to get it as close to kind of 6 degrees off orbital inclination. Now what we could do is we could probably wait, maybe take it a little bit higher, wait till we get to the orbit and then orbitalize it on the orbit. That would work, but we're not going to do that. I believe I can fly. Well, this can fly. Right, now also we are now in space, so we don't actually need this anymore. So we can get rid of this canopy. Okay, and we've got to burn 747. According to this, just 9 seconds before. Oh, they filled up all their cheering, used up all your battery power. Alright, and now according to Kerbal Engineer, we've got to burn 9 seconds before. That's when we start to burn. Now for those who don't know why, it's kind of, it says 19 seconds over here. Why we burn before is because what you do is you burn half the amount before 0 and half the amount after 0, and that gets you kind of the full amount around 0. So if you kind of burn after 0, it will shift the whole orbit. By dividing it in 2, it makes it average to that amount on 0. One of the things we've got as well is that Kerbal Engineer gives you far more accurate readings. So there we go. And look at that. Okay, so let's have a look at where this is. This is at an orbit of 101 by 100. Perfect. That's a great orbit. Okay, so this guy is ready to go. We've still got some fuel left in this big tank. So that will give us a good boost towards wherever we're going. So this one is about to go to Taluma. I'm actually going to name this. I'm going to rename this vessel to Taluma Penetrator. Because that is our next one. Yeah, the bot does hate you. There's a special routine in it. Alright, so there we go. Now, it's got 5,500 charge, but it doesn't actually need to use any of that charge at the moment. Alright, so this is just fine. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we could actually fast forward to 36 days. In fact, what we're going to do is to see if you just do this. It doesn't do it quite right, but what we're going to do is go back to the tracking station, and we are going to do a fast forward. But what I'm going to do while we're doing this fast forward, I'm going to go just make myself a quick cup of coffee. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it kind of, leave that going like that. And I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
I'm ballin' like an athlete, but got no jumper. Bent over, pumped her like my name was Brian Pumper. And I told her spend the night and bring some friends, let's have a slumber. I got what you need, if you need thrash, just give my number. Ballin' like an athlete, but got no jumper. Bent over, pumped her like my name was Brian Pumper. And I told her spend the night and bring some friends, let's have a slumber. I got what you need, if you need thrash, just give my number. Hello, my name Winner, and I think that I'm depressed. Still don't need nobody, rather keep it on my chest. Big just try and tell me that I'm different from the rest. I just think they saying that cause they just think I'm next. Damn, nigga, how you get so cold like that? I'm so purified, crystal clear, not talking crack. I'm close to my plug, so I don't worry about the tax. Bitch, I picked you up, it's only fair you walking back. I'm like, man, look how shit done changed. Bitch, I want a Rover just to swerve it lane to lane. When you check my plates, I want no custom with my name. And I want a coupe that drop the top just like the rain. Know what I'm saying, ho? Ballin' like an athlete, but got no jumper. Bent over, pumped her like my name was Brian Pumper. And I told her spend the night and bring some friends, let's have a slumber. I got what you need, if you need thrash, just give my number.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss the Kenny song? Did I miss it? I hope I missed it. I hope I missed it. Alright, so what we got? We got this guy. He's busy. Oh, it's only been a small amount of days. Let's just do it faster. Oh no, the speed. The speed. Right. Within. Alright, so look at that. The time period for which to go. Now, the reason this happens is we got. This is the various window. And which is the kind of the best time for us to go to Tuluma. And the way it works is, so let me close it along there. So the way it works is there is Gale. Here is Tuluma, and basically this is the lowest delta V window to get from Gale, which is kind of our home planet, to Tuluma.
Buying up all billboard space.
Thank you, Inferno. Right, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. As you see, P Mommy said that's the other way you can do it without bits, is with PayPal. So there is Taluma, and we are kind of at the ideal thing. What language am I speaking today? English? Alright, so if we look over here, we're kind of at the right time to go. Now that alarm actually goes off 4 days before. What I want to do is I want to first look at our space dock. I want to first look at our space dock, and I want to see if the space dock has actually provided for itself. Remember the space dock, we had 1673 left, and look at that, they're using up all the poop and they're actually doing supplies. So as the Kerbals are pooping, they're converting that poop with fertilizer into supplies. So it's starting to look... I am fluent in Git gibberish. Oh, Kenny. My rockets get into the air. Your rockets, not so much. No, they are not. Yes, yes. Kerbals are eating poop. Yeah. So what happens with the way this life support works is Kerbals poop, they make mulch, right? The mulch then, in the agroponics things, mixes with fertilizer, which then creates supplies. So yeah, so the Kerbals are pretty much surviving here. They probably need to shit more. And it's like when they listen to this particular song, their poop production increases dramatically. It's like they've really got the shits now. That's what's happening. Hey, Jeff John, thank you for the cheer. Look at it all drop into the glass. Alright, so Kerbal poops are happening. You know, and I'm actually going to change that quickly. Give me a sec. And Inferno, thank you for it's a cheer fight. Let's have a look. I wonder why it's not really. Oh, very annoying. Did I turn this? Oh. Oh shit! Crap! I hit shift by mistake. Oh. Where's this thing now? 102 or 102? And Kenny, thank you for the cheer.
Fighting during the Kenny National Anthem.
Yeah, Kenny National Anthem. Nice. Alright, so let's very, very sad. Might as well burn it up in Atman now. No, it was just 102. So it's still okay. We're still okay.
Bring it.
However, what we are going to do is this guy, we are going to take this and we are going to shut down this engine so we can't do that again. Definitely shut that engine down.
Brought.
Wow. Very much appreciated. Thank you, guys. It's
Fine then.
wow. Thank you very much for all that cheer. Even though you just want to beat Kenny, but that's okay. Okay. Just keep going. I'm happy. I'm happy. I can't complain about this. Alright, so what are we doing? We've got the station up here. Ah, that's what we are going to do. For 5 seconds. It's true. It's true. Alright, so let's go back to the other thing and set our...
Image done.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, Inferno.
Neither am I.
Wow. A bit fight. I'll bet you two guys. I can actually imagine you two. I can imagine you two sitting there going fighting each other like that. That's how I've got you in my head. Alright, so
Well, is secret undercover mod in banning you?
and this is why Kenny is not a mod. Thank you, Kenny, Mr. Kenny Lee. Alright, so let's try.
Well, in bribing my way back in.
And thank you, Mr. Inferno. Wow. Now, actually, one of the little things you can see is next to the name.
You're going to break it. Hello, Do that.
oh, he's ignored you. And oh, who's the last one? Who was the last one? Kenny, thank you very much. Any further?
Watch me.
Holy shit, guys. Very much appreciated. Wow, you are definitely filling that glass up. It's great. Oh, but do any of you know the trick on how to fill that glass up and then spill it all out? Do any of you know that one? No? I'm not going to tell you. Alright, so. More fish for Cool Cat to
More
watch.
fish for Cool Cat to watch.
Cool Cat does enjoy his fish tank. He's loving it. Ah, there you go. Kenny's done it. So what happens is, let's actually just, let me take this shut down. Alright, so look what happens. So what happens is all the little bits go in, right? And then the big one comes and knocks them all out. And thank you, Inferno, for that. Thank you, Kenny, for filling the glass. And thank you, Inferno, for knocking it all out. And that's kind of what happens with the chair walls. Oh, well, I'm trying to do this. let me play. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're now at the time where we want to go to Tuluma. So what we've got to do is we've got to set up our maneuver to go to Tuluma. And what we do is we pull up the details.
Yeah, he said stop.
Thank you, Kenny. And what we do is we pull up all our details, which tells us various things like ejection angle, prograde, normal, and
Yeah, guys, stop.
holy crap! How much shit have you been? You guys have been nuts. Thank you, really appreciate it. You guys have been absolutely nuts today. Thank you very much. Oh.
Okay, stopping.
Oh. Thanks, Kenny. Simon Hackett, everyone is good. Anyway, the stops is fun under the pits. And yeah, there's a cheer war going on at the moment, which is not allowing me to.
Seriously, we need to listen to our supreme leader.
And wow. Oh, Philip, thank you very much.
There, empty.
Wow. Philip, wow, thank you, man. That is awesome. That is just crazy. And Kenny with the retort. Wow, so much here. That is nuts. Thanks, guys. Alright, no, maybe I can explain how we do this. I love going about no limits. Yeah, definitely look here. I'm loving the cheer, but don't donate any more than you guys can afford. I really don't want you to do that. That's, you know, it's really appreciated, but I definitely don't want you guys to do any more than you guys can afford. It's yeah, definitely are better uses. And you know what the hell, let's do this. Just because everybody's been cheering so much, we're gonna start a giveaway for one of these random games. And because of all the cheer, we're gonna have it at, where is the giveaway? We're gonna have it a ticket raffle, and we're just gonna have it at 10 tickets. That's it. So we're just gonna let this run for a bit, and yeah, and there you go. So thanks for that cheer. We are having this little raffle up now. You just need to be a follower to enter, and you can buy a maximum of 10 tickets, and that's it. You know, then you'll have, 10 tickets gives you 10 chances of winning. One ticket obviously gives you one, but we're having it really low because, you know what, you guys have been extremely generous in that, so let's do that. Alright, now, back to the actual game. Instead of the game of watching the little jar get filled, the actual game, which is Kerbal Space Program, what we are doing is we are going to try to send the satellite up to Taluma, which is over here. Right, so we set this as our target. This is our target planet. And this is what we're going to do. We're going down here to set up the maneuver node. And using what we stored with the transfer window planner, if we go, say, Gale to Tuluma, right, we obviously on this one over here, right? So given what we got from there, we saved all the details into our alarm, and now we are going to fill in those details. So if we look at this and we say show ejection angle, this shows us what angle we should leave at. And this says we should leave at about here. At that point. And we look at this and it says the ejection delta V of 1269. So we just put in 1269. And the normal of 628. And we put in here 628.3. Sorry, prograde. Now the total should be 1269. The prograde should be 1102.7. 1102.7. And as you can see, that's 1269, which is kind of what they were talking about. And let's see what this actually does. Now this is because it's not exactly at the exact time and everything else. We can see what's happening. And there you go. Look at that. It's got an encounter with the planet. So just putting in those details will launch us and get an encounter with the planet, which is exactly what we want.
Welcome to the alien army.
And GeoGet Money, thank you for the follow. GeoGet Money is another streamer, and he has the most awesome rant videos on YouTube. I mean, he does a lot of other things on YouTube, so you should give Geo a follow. In fact, let's go for all the streamers here. So we've got GeoGet Money. Right, oh, he was just playing Star Citizen. We have got Mr. Bristol Boy, who's also another great streamer. We have got Kenny Lee, who is a terrible Kerbal player, and he streams it, so it's funny as well. We have got, we've got so many over here, it's crazy. We've got Lady Azalis, who does StarCraft 2, and if you're interested in StarCraft 2 competitions, you didn't know? Really, Gio? Because I always pop into your stream. I pop into your stream when I'm actually not streaming. So yeah, I got partnered not too long ago, just about a month and a half ago, but I only got my sub button about a couple of weeks ago. I bribed Twitch with cookies. Oh, and also we've also got, where is Mr. Gypsy? We've also got Gypsy, who is another Kerbal streamer, and if you want to watch Kerbal in German, that's the guy to watch. Thanks, mate. Really, it was a big surprise. Now, did I miss anybody here? Did I miss anybody? Because I did miss somebody. Mr. Dragon Diabolus, who's also a new streamer. So you can see there's a lot of Star Citizen streamers here as well, which is, another game I do play. And in fact, I'll be playing that tonight. Alright, so I think I've done everybody. Have I missed anybody? Let me know if I missed you. Just shout out in chat. I stream. Alright, so what we're going to do is we've now set up our path. So using that, we've set up our path, and our path will go and it will hit that planet. Now, if I focus on Tuluma, you can see we kind of, we get an encounter, but it's pretty far out. We're not going to worry about that now. We're first going to fire to get the encounter, and then we're going to do a second burn that will get us exactly where we want it to be. It's exclamation point commands is the actual commands. So let's head back to our ship. Backspace. Yep. And all right. And so to do this, what are we going to do? We need to line up the ship, and at that point, fire the node. So I'm going to start doing the lineup, and that's in 22 minutes. Alright, now this ship takes a long time to turn because it wasn't expecting to have all this there. And as you can see, it's kept all its all these little RTGs are definitely helping it. I haven't had to fire up the nuclear reactor yet. Yeah, so there's quite a few emotes. I need to find out which ones I can hide. It's as we make the emotes, people, as we do emotes, and as we just constantly adding in stuff here. Half of them we don't use. Oh wait, Gio, check out this. Check out my sub emotes. There you go. Those are the ones I've got at the moment. And as you know, obviously, the more subs you get, the way Twitch works, the more subs you get, the more emotes you get. But those are my global ones. Hey, Brankus Diablo. There are lots of devils in this chat. Spanish devils. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are now going to wait for 20 minutes until it gets around there, and then you see because we switch ships, this doesn't recognize how much we've got to burn. We've got to burn 1269, and according to engineer, we've got a total of a 1 minute 7 second burn. However, we're starting 27 seconds before because we're going to have to swap engines. Noob. Oh, feels bad, man. It feels bad. And in case any of you don't see those, you don't see the animated emotes, get yourself a add-on for your browser called BTTV, and that allows you to get a lot of extra emotes and things like that. And it's really great. You can get all these, nice little animation emotes. You can have a whole lot of extra emotes for channels. Even if you're not a partner, you can have a ton of emotes for your channel. So it's really good stuff. Right, so we're just kind of moving this guy closer. Ah! And we've got the Kenny Lee hat. Yes, just for Kenny, I added his emote into the BTTV ones. Kenny, who made that emote for you? Yes, Kenny had a lightning bolt, and I said that's not good enough. And since he's from Texas, I decided to make him a Kerbal in a big hat. Alright, so let's let this raffle go on. I tell you what, we let this raffle go on until this burn is finished. So once this burn is finished and let's say not the burn is finished, once we've once this is on the way to Tuluma and we've done the correction burn, we will, like adjusting the thing to get it all right, we'll end the raffle. So in about maybe 5 minutes or so. Oh, Bristol. It's just a raffle for a random Steam game. That's all it is. It's a ticket raffle. So you type in. You can only buy 10. We made it really low, and you earn credits just by being in the chat. When you follow, you automatically get 100. When you sub, you get like 1,000. So, you know, definitely everybody should have enough to do it. Alright, so we're gonna do this till we'll go over here. So we're gonna do this guy until 27 seconds before it's lined up. It's lined up, and you know, some of the games in there, we've got like Rust, we've got Subnautica is one of the games as well. There's some really good games and there's some really crap games. Unfortunately, Kerbal is not one of those games in there. But Kerbal is currently on sale on Steam for 40% off. So if you're ever thinking of getting Kerbal, now is a good time. Yes, Rover Dude, I use a lot of his mods. So that's why I add a command in there for that. Alright, and there we go, 30. Alright, so we wait for this to get to 27 and start the burn. Whoa. There we go. Should have actually... Yeah, that was causing a lot of wiggle. Anyway, there we go. That is now on the way through. So, yeah, so it should have definitely auto-strutted that one. Of course, everything is still attached because we haven't needed it. And as you can see, our fuel is our electricity is not going down. All the RTGs attached are definitely helping at the moment. Oh shit! I just realized something. I can't use the nuclear reactor on this thing. I forgot to put on heat dissipators. So I cannot use that nuclear reactor. So that's a fail. That's a definite fail. Alright, so we finished our burn. Let's look at what's happened. So what's happened? It's gone out. And... Yep, we still got the encounter. A bomb? No, we use it for electrical power. If I do add a maneuver here, now that's in 3 days time. And what we'll do with this maneuver is if we focus view on Tuluma, we'll do a maneuver there in 3 days, and this will oh, we can do those. We can definitely do those. And so now what we want to do is we want to get this guy like way closer to the planet. At the moment it's pretty far out. 240,000 kilometers out. So let's bring this down. So what we do is we make an adjustment. So that's kind of bringing it down there. We want to bring it across. So we just by wiggling these things, we are bringing it across. How's the VTOL project? Oh, that was in the last game. Yeah, we got the VTOL to we got the VTOL to Lathe, and it landed and it worked. The VTOL actually worked really well. VTOL SSTO, it worked extremely well. Alright, so maybe if let's try this way. Bring that down like that. Alright, so that's kind of right above it. Now, bring it down. Yeah, oh, let me bring that back a bit. Yeah, so we're doing the radials. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to bring this down. Look at that. Alright, so that's 1,000 away. And we are bringing this down again. So remember, as soon as I finish burning this maneuver, we are going to end the raffle and pick the winner. 550. 270. 179. Okay. So look at that. Look how we've changed this. So for the price of 81 Delta V, we are pushing our craft from that point all the way to that point. That's and that only cost us 81 Delta V. From 240,000 to within 179 kilometers. And that's one of the things that you do from far out. If we did it close by, it will cost us a hell of a lot more Delta V. But from this, no problem. Alright, so we are going to, what are we going to do? Exclamation point BTTV. And actually, you know what I should do? Add, come on. Let me add this. Yeah, and Bristol Boy is given all the sub emotes at the moment. Yeah, I was trying to get I tried to get Alien as my initial thing, but it was taken. Then I tried to get Tull, that was taken. So I ended up trying UFO, and that worked. There you go. These are the current sub. There you go. So you see, you can just type sub emotes, and that will tell you what the current sub emotes are. Alright, so so in 3 days time we've got to burn this. So we're going to add an alarm for that. Now we could probably remove this Luma one. And let's fast forward until that point. It's funny because there's two. Seriously, that slot machine. A slot machine. No manners at all. I keep it quiet. Alright, so let's delete that alarm. And alright, so we don't need to be exact, we just need to be in the roundabout area. What we are doing is I'm pressing this, which will automatically set my thing to the maneuver thing. And I'm staying out here because I want to see this thing move. But now it's 81 Delta V. Alright, so what we are going to do is, remember, the end of this is I'm going to draw the raffle. And let's do this guy. Bring him over. We just kind of push this. Look at it. Look at it coming over. It used to be nice. Yeah, the magma is because you pretty much emptied it out. You emptied out the slot machine. I am actually using Phantom Bot at the moment, which is a pretty awesome bot. And it's also completely free. And open source. And runs on Linux. pretty much runs, it runs on Java. So anywhere Java is available, it will run. Look at that, look. So see what's happening? How it's bringing that close. Alright, so we're getting really close now. And look at that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Delete. 178. Perfect. So what we've done is we have just completely set up our, from all the way back here. We have set up our approach to the planet. We do not need to touch this until it gets closer to that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set it up over here. I'm going to add another maneuver, and over here we will start setting, we will probably release the other satellites and start setting those to come into a good communications area. You know, I'll change those to be a better sort of arrival area with a big communication zone. The other thing to remember now is this is all probes, so I need to maintain communications of everything. So I'm going to add an alarm over here. Alright, so there's an alarm set for this, and it's in 128 days. There you go, Tuluma Penetrator. 128 days. So in 128 days, when it gets to this point, we will make another adjustment. We will release the side things and adjust it from there. But what we could do is we could actually extend them right now. Let's put it away. Oh, look at this. See? They are getting ready to get released. You can see it's kind of nothing is touching. There's no clipping. So this is kind of the anti-clipperson device. So now we can just release these and they'll be good. Of course, it's going to make this whole ship lighter. So we shouldn't have any problems slowing ourselves down. Alright, so this is all done. Alright, we are going to close the raffle now. So the raffle is now closed. And the winner Can anybody type in rigged? Rigged. Totally 100% rigged and confirmed. Now Kenny is a sub, so he actually doesn't need to be here. So he doesn't need to confirm. Yeah, it is. That is totally. Alright, so let's see what Mr. Kenny Lee did win. Just want to see something. Alright, let's see. Okay, so Kenny Lee, you have won. Oops, wrong one. I need to press the right button. There we go. You have won number 87. Void Destroyer. Void Destroyer. That is what you have won. The Void Destroyer. What is Void Destroyer? Let's have a look. Sounds like hot. No, that is the ring stinger. The Void Destroyer. What did Mr. Kenny Lee win? The greatest space combat sim ever made. This actually combining the best space combat, it's obviously the best, and victory for tactical dogfighting, capital ships, pilot and command your entire fleet. You see, they're using like cell shaded graphics. So this is what Kenny just won. I've never seen this game before. So yeah, more than dangerous. Yeah. Oh, so I knocked on Elite Dangerous. Wow, the best space sim ever. Knocked on Star Citizen, but we have the most flamethrowers. It's the most mines. The coolest shit. So this is what Kenny just, it does look like a Kappa game. Movement. And whatever this is. So yeah, this is what it looks. It looks like a, you know, kind of like a mindless shooter, which is always fun. No, Bristol. This is way more advanced than anything he could make. Way more advanced. Whatever this is. A pretty good artist, yeah. So, great, Skinny. What I am going to do is send you that after the stream. Kenny has got to stream this. Alright, so alright, and just because what the hell, we are having fun today, let's do another one. Because why not? Why not? You guys want another one, don't you? You want another crazy game like that? Yeah, why not? We'll do another one. And we'll leave this one for another like 45 minutes or so. So boom, there we go. Yes, and you can thank all the generous bit droppers. What did Kenny get? Void Destroyer. Void Destroyer. So what we're doing is we're just having another one. Thank you, Kenny. Alright, so we're going to leave this one for about 45 minutes or so. Alright, so this ship is going. There's not much more we can do with this ship. Alright, it's busy traveling there. Pretty much nothing else to do until it gets to this point. So we can have a look at what is next on the agenda. The next is Hawks. So where's Hawks? Which one is Hawks? Pause. Nero. Hawks. Oh, all the way out there. Alright, so this is, holy crap, look at this little guy. This little planet This little planet is 0.14 Gs. Alright, well, it's that's the next one in 13 days time. So let's have a look at how much delta V do we need to get this. Ejection delta V 3,240, 4,600. So we've actually got to make a slight change. So what we're going to do is we are just going to wait 13 days. Right, we're just going to wait 13 days now. Alright, so that's the alarm. Alright, so it's time to send something out to Hox. So let's have a look and let's build what we need to build for that. Now what we've got is we're going to take our initial one, but we definitely need a 4,600 delta V. Alright, so if we go there and we have a look at what this thing currently said. Let's open this up first of all. Open up the deep penetrator. So that is our basic ship, our basic satellite ship. And remember, this is all about going there and collecting, collecting scans and stuff like that of everything. Alright, so this needs look over here. 2 Hox. A total of 4,620. That's to get there and to slow down. This top part is not this top part. Right, so this is kind of the launcher. That's only going to give us 3,500. So we actually need. First of all, let's do this quickly. Autostrut, the heaviest, autostrut, the heaviest. Okay. So we definitely need to increase, going to make modifications of this, but we need to increase kind of the delta V of this thing. So let's actually have a look. And then also, Hox also had something interesting with it. I think it had a moon. I believe Hox had a little moon. Now we didn't worry about the moon of Taluma because Taluma is just terrible. Alright, now Hox has got a moon. Argo. A cargo Argo. Alright, so it's got a moon. So we actually need to send up two probes. Now what we could do is, I think what we're going to do, how about converting one of the other probes to kind of be a scanner probe as well. So the one probe will go there around this one in a sort of in a polar orbit, just to scan this one, and we'll deal with three com things around there. So let's do that. So we're gonna make some changes on this. So if we bring this guy up, oh, that actually works. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's yeah. I need to decide whether I want gifting. I don't think it should be a problem, really. Now remember, we've got to add 4620. So really, let's look at 5 to be safe. Alright, so one of these guys are going to have put a plague up there. Undead? No! All the Kappas. Alright. Other thing that we've got to do, first thing, before we forget. Thermal underwear. Let's do it like this. That's medium. Okay, first of all, take this, and I'm gonna put this 2. Happy birthday, there you go. Alright, now take this. Now, these are the thermal controls. What I'm gonna do is I'll put 2 there, and that will be able to keep this thing under control, heat-wise. Yes, and you got the kind of clipping. Now what I could do, if I, oops, there we go. Okay, and that will control the heat. Alright, so that's the basic one. somebody went to found the Russian roulette one. Somebody found the Russian roulette one. Alright, so let's remove this, and we have got to increase this to 5000 delta V. Now, if we do it like fuel tanks, say at this stage over here, say what we do is, so we're going to call this the Ox penetrator. Alright, if we do this and we look at the fuel tanks and we want more hydrogen radial, could do it like that. Can we have hydrogen sideways things? No. Maybe radial holding tanks? No. I mean, we could put another one of those. Right, so we could do something like this. See, that would be kind of a big one. Let's try take 2. Oh no, actually we can just do a big one. Liquid hydrogen, okay. So how much is that? That changes that to 4,000, that's like 2,000. Not quite enough. Still need to get this up 1,000 more delta V. A rock tank. See, I mean, 4,082. Really? Oh yeah. I got big balls, I cannot lie. No. Oh no, we're not good. Alright, if we do that now, what we could do. That's right, Kenny, time yourself out. Now, let me have a look at this. The bottom part. Okay. So if I... What can we do with this? Gotta have more fuel. What if we do something like this? Okay, that's more. Then that's too small. How about these guys? What did you... Hey, Aaron, see me. I'm assuming there's currently a raffle going on, so feel free to join. I want lasers. Frickin' laser beams. I'm going to call this the shock. And there we go. Look at that. That is 5,000 Delta V. That should be enough. However, it is kind of going to be slow. Should be alright though. Let's kind of streamline this a little bit. A raffle for our random scene game. And also, Aaron seeing me today is the beginning of the month. Normally I like to do this at the end of the month, but the end of the month was over the weekend. Today we've got a bonus gift for subscribers. Is one subscriber will be winning Invisible Incorporated. And I'll pick it at the end of the stream. Or should I pick it at the end of the Star Citizen stream? Probably end of the Star Citizen stream is the later stream tonight. Yeah, maybe at the end of the Star Citizen stream we'll do that. We'll pick a subscriber that will walk away with 1 million credits. No, they'll walk away with Invisible Incorporated, which is a nice little Steam game. It's actually it is currently oops. Yeah, it's a $20 game. Yeah, it's a $20 game. So one subscriber will be winning a $20 game today. How's that? Every month, one subscriber will win one of those games. Very inky, I've never played it, to be honest. So yeah, just for subbing, you will automatically enter a raffle for a game every month. You don't even need to be yeah, it's one of those perks. The other perk is you don't need to be here to claim any prizes. You do win. Right, so, and yes, we've got a we do have a special subscriber area. Oh, actually this is not right, is it? That is not going to fit with that. That's it. I thought it was against Twitch. No. No, it's not against... I think, you know what that was? That was... quite a long time ago it was something like that. I remember there being something like that. But that's no longer the case. You can have sub-only raffles. And no, it's not gambling. Because then a normal raffle is gambling as well. And it's not really a raffle, it's just one sub gets picked at random and gets a game. So, you know, so it's, yeah, I mean, it's a raffle, but it's not really it's definitely not against any Twitch TOS. That much I can guarantee. Alright, so what we're going to do over here, we've got this big one. Then let's maybe add some smaller things. And there we go. Now I think Ferdinand, what you might be thinking of is there are some state laws in the States that prevent that sort of thing. But I'm not in the States. So I know there's something where state laws sometimes trump Twitch laws. It's a really weird thing. But what I'm doing is definitely not. Oh yeah. I'm not. Yeah, there's no extra money. It's just a perk of being a subscriber. Just like getting emotes, just like not having to be here for claiming. Yeah, I think I believe in Florida there is something like that. Anyway, but yeah, it definitely doesn't work out in. It doesn't violate any of the Twitch terms of service. A special so. Oh yes, yeah. No, in Discord there's the officers club. Sorry, in Discord there's an officers club. So if you got any suggestions for games and things like that, or suggestions for emotes and stuff like that, that's kind of emotes that you want. It's kind of just a general officer club area. Alright, so what we've got here is now this section. This section will give us 5,000 Delta V. So it gives us a lot more Delta V. However, what I'm going to do is I think let's see. I think I'm going to add some extra sass onto this to make it a little bit more controllable. I like using this one because it's kind of got the strongest connection. Alright, now that is going to use up a lot of power. But we've got, we can always turn on the nuke over here. And we've got all the RTGs filling up with power. So we should be alright. And that's 4,800. We need about 4,600. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. They're all part of the same engine. Alright. So there we go. That is 5,000 Delta V. That is a 1.0 thing, so it's kind of going to even though in space you don't need it, this should work. Alright, so now we've got to get this thing to orbit. So let's have a look. B27. This is not going to orbit. This is definitely not going to orbit. So we're going to remove this. And Cyrilia, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Alright, so let's add this guy. Let's add some more fuel to this. Don't worry about getting it up there later. Okay, so that's 3-1. You probably need a little bit more. All right, and let's see, 3-4. Okay. So that's kind of given us a nice 3,500. So that will be enough to get us into orbit. So we built kind of a big ass thing over here. Now that looks actually pretty good. Now this one I'm going to do not the heaviest, not the root grandparent part. So these will be, sort of strutted to that. Yeah, that's one thing. I definitely do not give away any real cash. Theme keys and things like that is the only thing that I do. Alright, so let's have a look over here now. Now these guys, obviously these engines are not enough. What's the price? Oh, you can't see it, can you? Oh no, you can just see it. Just see it there. 896,000. 896,000. But we're not finished yet. Alright, now. These little engines ain't gonna cut it. It's like, we need to really boost this up. At the moment it's at 0.81. Oh, power. Oh no, this is cheap. This is cheap and it's only like 1,300 tons, so it's a lightweight. It's a lightweight craft. You must see some of the other ships I built. The biggest ship I built literally was 18,000 tons at launch time. 18,000 tons. It was scary. Ooh. Holy crap. Just these engines alone, that's 168. Added to this, 245. Mother, this thing is huge. 260. Right, let's go. Let's like sort of. There we go. I like the X-wings. Did you ever see my Vito SSTOs with the ones with the moving engines? Those were one of my favorite builds. Absolutely favorite. And it worked so well too. I mean, it's nice when you build stuff. It's even nicer when your stuff you build actually works. Right, so let's dump this over here. So what we're doing now is we're just making everything kind of... We're making everything all sort of strutted on so that... Yeah, but it's getting all the fuel fed into it. So there are pipes that are feeding it in, so the engine can keep going all the time. Right. So this will get it up there. That will kind of be like the final orbiting type thing. If I make this one any larger, it means more of it will be up in space, which we don't want. I mean, it might just give us a little bit of an extra boost for anything that's over. Oh shit. 3-2. Alright, that's not good. Yeah, this means we need more fuel. Remove those. And let's have something even bigger. Where are my fuel tanks? True, but I mean... But I like kebab station. Where you just wrap things around. Delicious. Alright, so here we go. Pop him over there. Pop him back there. 3-5. Yes, much better. Alright, now it's down to 149. Not a problem. We had lots of boost left in this. I'll bring that up to 1.7. That's good enough. Look at this. She is a beauty. What did this craft for? Just to launch a satellite. We are just launching a satellite to go to another planet with 4 other communication sets. So the problem that we've got is that we need a lot of power. Oh, it's a big satellite. Now, the other thing we've got to do is one of these satellites. One of these satellites is not like the other satellites. One of these satellites is going to have a one of these satellites is actually going to be a polar satellite of that other small little planet. So we're going to try to do that. Is the science. See, these things are so big, I don't like them. They're just too big. Right. Why are some names... Aaron, see me, yours should be blue, I believe. Blue means you're a sub. Where are you? Oh, I didn't mark you yet. Right. There you go. Now yours is blue. Now you should see the officer lounge. And yeah, it's kind of I've got to go through. I'll go through at the end of it, and I see who to update and stuff like that. If I can find your name on Discord. And there you go. So you should see the extra channel. Now, what are we doing? This guy. Okay, so we are going to. Yeah. Sorry, I miss because a lot of the time people have different Discord names, so they have to Twitch. So it kind of can be a little bit interesting. Right, so mini polo. You could take a shuttle, then send satellites. I could actually build. And Cyberhack, thank you for the cheer. We need a cake launch. Oh, did you see my cake launch? Did you actually see my cake launch? I did launch a cake into space. I did actually launch a cake into space. So yes, that is a real thing. I launched a cake in a box into space. Right. Not quite there, but what if I... Okay, that works. Alright, so if this one is at 90, oops, let me edit this one. So it's 90 and 0. So 0 to 90. You saw the cake launch. Oh, the cake launch was awesome. Okay, so that looks alright. That kind of still fits in, just barely. Now, can we fit something else on there? Can fit that one, and the altimeter. Oh. I'm gonna put that altimeter over there. It would just be once that's open, that will turn, and then the altimeter can fire off. Okay. So that is the Hox penetrator. So we're going to launch this guy up and see if this one can get to space. Alright, save and launch. The cake is no lie. Cake is true. And I forgot to drink my coffee. Your coffee is cold. Ugh. Cold coffee. Actually, wow, James, you survived. Alright, so will this work? Let us find out. Now, I want to see these big engines go. These big engines are going to be beautiful. Alright, so 3, 2. No, I'm not going to get a Kenny fish. If the big fish eat one of the smaller fish, that's the Kenny fish. Put the coffee out of the nozzle.
They are out there watching.
And RG and our Gill Point, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Alright, so now we're gonna go. Oh, there we go. How you doing? We are launching a satellite. This thing is like 1,800 tons of satellite. It's a few satellites. Thank you, Cyberhacker. I won't blow up now. We have got a good launch. These big engines, I love these big engines. Everything's solid, nothing's falling over. So far, so good. So we're actually just doing normal rockets at the moment. We tried unnormal rockets, and unnormal rockets are funny, but we've killed many Kerbals. Where is this? This is, I'm using the Galileo planet pack. So this is on kind of Gale, which is their home planet. So it's completely redone the entire solar system. So none of these planets are recognizable as far as Kerbal planets. It's, again, this is what you can do with mods. You can change it completely. Once I finish with this, I'm going to go onto real solar system and actually play in the real solar system. Now look at this. Going up nicely. Okay, you ready for it? Ready? Look at that. Oops. 107. Okay. I was getting too excited. I was getting too excited and I missed it. Alright, so let's call this raffle over once I get this guy on the way to the same place. Actually, no, it's same place as we did the other one. When it's up there and we've made the correction burn to kind of get us in close proximity, that's when we're going to call the raffle over. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, so there we go. Now you see, this is not on the equator, so it always happens at a slight inclination. Alright, so at the upper axis, we are going to circularize. And if you look at 8.6, let's try reduce that. .47. Okay, that's pretty much as reduced as we can get it. Alright, so it is going to be 714 burn And we're going to start 15 seconds before. Can you make a reusable lifter? You mean send it up there and bring it straight down? You know, send it up there, then you land the lifter. With parachutes, yeah, powered landing is going to be difficult. We can try, we can definitely try. Maybe tomorrow we'll try that. So get rid of all those. Now look at that, it's actually using up the power. You know, whenever it turns, it uses a lot of power. And Cyber Hacker with all the bits, look at him, he's filling up that glass. He is filling up that glass. Thank you, Cyber Hacker, for the bits. And you see, that's another sub bonus there. You saw it right there. I will love you long time. Alright, so how much Delta V have we got left in the stage? We've got 975. We got a lot. Yeah, so tickets cost credits, and every 5 minutes you follow the stream, you get credits. Every time you spend in chat, you get credits. And if you follow, you automatically get 100. No. Stop doing that. Oh, no! 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 Auto struts. Summon a bitch. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Haggis, you got 358 credits. Ah, yeah, damn, look at that. Feels bad, man. I don't know if we can make it like this. But this was auto-strutted. Oh, auto-strut disabled. Oh, that's what the problem was. We had to actually strut this down there. That's what caused the wiggle wobbles. Alright, so we've got choices. We could just abandon this. Otherwise it will never make it. Because it needs the fuel from those. So I think... Alright, so I think what we're going to do is... Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we will... I mean, we could just... You know what we're going to do? How much Delta V have we got left? Oh, crap. All my talking... And it's on the way down to crash. Alright, we're gonna send this down to... We are gonna send this down to crash. Basically, it's all Cyber Hacker's fault. Alright, so we are taking this out of commission. We are spreading a little bit of radiation around the world. Alright, so... oh, look at it. Right. Right, so... And... Right, you ready to see this cool thing? Look. I don't know where they're going! They're returning to the home planet! Oh, like, that was very uncontrollable. That was absolutely uncontrollable. There was no doubt about that. But we will get us a better controlling thing. I don't know where those others have gone. Oh, it survived. Hey, nuclear thing survived. Okay, turn it on. Start the reactor. Again, we are playing sandbox. So it really doesn't matter. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'll just revert to the launch. Guys, the atmospheric pollution mean we're gonna 7B Kerbals. Well, there were no Kerbals. 7 billion Kerbals. No. The Kerbals are used to radiation. That's why they're green. Okay, auto strike to heavy spot. Yeah, the Kerbals are used to radiation. It's the reason they are green. Alright, so let's launch this again. Ah, there it goes. Actually, let me take this alarm clock away. And turn that. Alright, so it's just going to be a normal launch. Yeah, you know, the Kerbals once they worried about radiation, and then they said, oh, it's gamma radiation, that's good for you. So they all kind of hulked out, and that's why Kerbals are in fact so dense and can take so much punishment before they die. They are in fact mini Hulks. True story. And that's why a single Kerbal can pick up a 1 ton. So just a normal launch back up there. Getting dinner. Ow, I'm a little bit away from dinner. Kerbals like to be a little bit green. Yeah. No, their full strength doesn't actually come up. Their full strength does not kind of, because they don't get angry. But they are in fact mini Hulks. And in fact, true story, the Hulk is actually a giant Kerbal. Right, here we go. So the Hulk is in fact a giant Kerbal. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Probably go a bit of column B. Alright, so we got onto... Okay, so now we're going to do that circularize again. And let's see if we can just change that inclination. Oh, we can't. This one's coming in at a terrible inclination. Right, so 790. Okay. One day there will be a Kerbal rebellion, and the first people. I know, absolutely. I don't disagree with you there. So now we can get rid of this part because we don't need it anymore. Now, I'm not going to go full burn straight away. I'm actually going to work up to it this time. The full burn straight away only caused issues. Hopefully these will yeah, I have got the auto strut. So they should be alright. Alright, so in 18 seconds before, that's this time what I'm going to do, instead of going full bore, I'm going to ramp it up. I'm going to start at about 22 and slowly add speed to it. So it doesn't have that jerk motion, and there we go. And there we go, look at that. Look at that, it's so pretty. Okay, so we still got fuel. We still got 277 left in that. That's pretty good. So we've still got 5,400 Delta V left. So we've actually got this guy really in a really good position. Alright, so now it's time to head off to Hawks. How far is Hawks? Hawks is way out here. We're going to set Hawks as the target. Alright, and we are going to pop up our Kerbal alarm clock. We are going to look at this. We're going to show the ejection angle. So to go to Hawks, we're going to eject at this angle here. Right, we are then going to look at what our prograde delta V is. 2741. 2741.7. Then we are going to look at the normal delta V, which is 1727.2. Alright, so the total is 3240. Yeah, and let's have a look if we actually are getting close to it. And goodness. Oh, there it is. Alright, so Granus? Now we're going to Hawks. Is that right? Uh, 2741 and 17 heading 57 sorry, ejection angle 131.29. So maybe a little bit. Alright, that's not quite right either. But maybe if I bring this, you see, this happens sometimes. So what you want to do with this is you kind of need to start making adjustments. So for example, if I change, there we go. Alright. So there they are meeting up. Right, so that's kind of fun. This is where you start making adjustments to kind of sort of get them onto a point where they are in fact meeting up. And again, we just a matter of flicking a few, fiddling with numbers. Trying to get this. Yes. Yeah, that is exactly right, Chips, and that's why you often need to fiddle with it just to get that number exactly right. So I usually use the transfer window planner as a starting point, but it's definitely not the be-all end-all of everything, because you've got to make adjustments based on based on your current speed and inclination and height and everything else. So what we are doing here is we are doing the various adjustments to get ourselves closer to this. As you can see, what it's doing is every time I'm doing this, he's working closer. Yeah, it's getting closer all the time. It's getting closer all the time, meeting it. And I'm just fiddling with the numbers, getting myself in a position that will actually meet it. Just fiddling with the numbers. Also, the other thing is, I'm leaving 4 days before those numbers were calculated. So there's that as well. Oh, right. Cool. Oh, you mean the referral code? Yeah, that is actually one of my mods referral codes. Which, which is, it's like my thank you to them for modding. So, you see kind of, I'm starting to get close. We're just trying to be pretty close to that encounter. And as you can see, I'm just looking and just doing so that separation number is sort of becomes less. 813. And there we go. Look at that. Right, so we got an encounter. So I had to fiddle with the numbers a bit. So the number that it said it should take me is 3240 to get there. I'm doing it with 3176. So I'm actually doing it with less than they predicted I'll do it with. However, I've got a feeling to stop me is going to take more. So that's kind of it done. Now, I've got to start burning 1 minute 53. Problem is, we're already at 1 minute 40, so we're going to have to wait for the next orbit. So I press this button, and now it's in 33 minutes. Still getting there. But the burn will have to start in 33 minutes. And 1 minute 53. The question, of course, is, will I actually hit through the planet? Should be alright. I should be alright. Sometimes when you do the burns, these things you actually have to get yourself into a bigger orbit so that you don't smack into the planet. But we'll see what happens. Alright, so we're going to move into this, into the correct angle, and then we're going to wait till 1 minute 54 beforehand, and that's when our burning is going to start. Okay, so that's all settled there. Right, so 1 minute 54 before we start setting this guy off. 19, 18, 17, 16. Right, and remember, as soon as we get this done, we will be doing the final raffle. And then at the end of tonight's Star Citizen stream, then we will pick this up. Alright, so, and one of the subs will get a free game. So if you want to, that's a good way to do it. Alright, so 154. And let's start this up. Oh. Slow down. Oh. What the hell is going on there? Right now, what is happening here? Oh, we should be okay. Periapsis is dropping because it's cutting across, but we should be alright. Autostruts can stabilize your craft, but they can also cause your craft to break. Autostruts you've got to use very sparingly, especially when you autostrut. You've got autostruts to, like I say, heaviest part, and you dock two things. All of a sudden, the heaviest part is something else, and that can rip your station apart. So I do use autostruts, but I use them very sparingly. It's not something I use a lot of. Now look at that. He's busy using. Alright, so let's kind of see what's happening there. I actually like the look of the ship. I think it's a nice engine. I think you were asking about auto destruct. There is actually there isn't a board key. There isn't a board button over here. How about autostruct grandparent? Yeah, grandparent and root and stuff like that. They're different ways. Autostrut can be a very tricky thing, and even when you dock, which one is the grandparent part? Depending on how things are done. So, if I don't need to autostrut, I don't. I'll rather use real struts. Oh, Aaron Sammy, you are a sub. You can go away and still win the raffle, no problem. You do not need to be here to claim it, and we're going to be doing it in a few minutes. Again, that's one of the sub perks as well. Is you do not need to be here for another raffles. Ah, right. Whoa! What happened? Did I finish burning it? What happened there? What happened? Oh, that burn went completely wacky. The thing just moved. No, that burn went absolutely ballistic. Ah, we're gonna have to do this again. You saw that was kind of, it had 250 and then all of a sudden it jumped up to... Yeah, that... No, I wasn't, my fingers weren't anywhere near the keyboard. I was on the mouse kind of moving around like that. That is not good. All right, well, I think we're going to have to launch this one again, but I think we might do that tomorrow, actually. So let's just, it's a long time to wait, and I do need to quickly go on a quick buyer. Let me go to the buyer. I have a quick buyer. Come back. We're going to draw the raffle. Be right back. I am back. And of course, like a true hero, I did not F5 it. So, I did not F5 for safety, so that was a problem. Alright, so we are going to close the raffle now. Let's see. Maneuver node reset itself. Yeah, I do have an automated mod, so let's just see if I can load this up. Kind of load the one from 5 minutes ago. Maybe that will be before the burn. See if that one does it. But anyway, what we're going to do is we are going to close this raffle. We can sort this out afterwards. A waffle. Yeah, oh Hassan, you have got exactly 15 seconds to enter the raffle. As soon as you hear that, type in ticket, exclamation point, ticket 10. Ticket space 10. You've got exactly 15 seconds left to enter the raffle. Oh, ticket. Ticket. There you go. Alright, we are closing the raffle. The raffle is now... There's only 10. Only 10. The raffle is now... closed. And the winner is Mr. Cyberhacker, who stayed up all night to watch. Congrats, Mr. Cyberhacker. Let's see how lucky you are. Alright, Alright, so let's see how lucky you are. And we are going to... Where is it? Where is it? Oh, run giveaway. There we go. Interact. And the number you are getting is number 38. What is number 38? What did Mr. Cyberhacker win with number 38? Let's have a look. Ha! I know what it is. I'm waiting for it to come up on the screen. Ah, you're waiting for number 38. I know exactly what it is. Number 38 is... Ninja Pizza Girl. It's not Dangerous Schoolgirls. It's Ninja Pizza Girl. So you have won Ninja Pizza Girl. What is Ninja Pizza Girl? Let's have a look at what Ninja Pizza Girl is. And are we ready to play this? We are. It is a cool little platform pizza delivery service. Underpaid teenage ninjas. So it looks like a cool little platformer. The liver pizza. Yeah. So very positive reviews. Sure, this pizza is delivered in record time. So there you go. You are free to deliver all the pizzas that you could possibly deliver. So congrats, Mr. Cyberhacker. What I need you to do. Right, let's see. What I need you to do is send me a message via that link and I will send you the game at the end of the stream. The Steam code for at the end of the stream. And you can thank all the Bits people for providing all those raffles. Alright, so what were we looking at? We were looking at how far back we actually went. How far back did we go? Hox Penetrator, where are you? Alright, so we need to go back further. Alright, so Alt F9. Alright, and I'll get you that at the end of the stream. Alright, so load save. Right, now this rotating save, what it does is every 5 minutes it does a save. Alright, so that's 4 hours 114. Or 6. This might be the one. Hey Torsten. Yes! Yes, we are definitely near the end. So let's have a look at where this one is. See if this one, if we don't get that maneuver node thing to happen. Right, so Hox Penetrator. Ah, good. Right, fly. I think this is exactly. I think this is exactly where we left. I think this is just after we set the whole thing up. I think we might have done this. Okay. 3,000 left. Oh, well, let's see where this goes. I'm not sure if this is the same one. I'm not sure if this. We can see if this one actually works. Ah, crappy meetings. I hate meetings. Well, it's not going to go boom. The question is this maneuver node going to jump away? Oh, right. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that's completely wrong. That looks like it's going to be completely wrong. I might have to redo this whole thing. Oh, we headed to this place called Hox. The Herald of Zoctli. Herald of Zoctli. But what happened is in the middle of our burn, our node decided to jump somewhere. So we see where this is going. I mean, it's this guy. Let's see what happens. I mean, will we be able to rescue this thing? Whoa! Right, so let's have a look here. Now this looks pretty bad. However, let's add a maneuver over here in one day. Let's see if we can get this sort of yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think this is actually. I don't think this is actually going to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again. I think this is completely messed up. Oh wait. Wow, 659. Okay, that's not right. Oh, we're gonna have to bring this one back. All because that stupid maneuver node decided that it didn't like being where it was. Oh wow, right back there. All because that maneuver node decided to jump ahead for no apparent reason at all. Maneuver nodes are meanies. Big bad meanies. Now, did we have this thing in orbit yet? That's the question. Hox Penetrator, he's in orbit. Alright. Okay, so that's still right. So what we're gonna do is auto strut. Heaviest part. But what if I auto strut to open part? Okay. Let's try it. Right, let's see. What have we got over here? How have we got this one? Have we got this one sorted out? No, we don't. We don't have it sorted out. That's kind of alright. So this is, I think this is where we were last time before we sorted this out. So, if we bring this guy down there, and we do that, and then that, bring that around. So this is what we did last time. Okay, there we go. Wow, we got that one quickly. A disillusioned. Right, so there we go. We've got the thing. All right, now F5, and we've got to wait for the next one. F5, and yeah, disillusioned. Been I think 2 weeks or so. 2 or 3 weeks. 2 weeks. I can't remember. It's too complicated. And in fact, in 2 weeks' time is my streamversary. And I need to decide what to do for my streamversary. What are we going to do for my first year of streaming? And no, we are not going to do a 24-hour stream, because I don't like those. It's Coolcat will not allow it. As immediately Kenny says 24-hour. Yes, Coolcat won a 48-hour. You're sure? Now I need to figure out what we're gonna do. What should we do for the streamversary? Need to figure out what to do. I mean, problem is 24-hour can be a bit of a, I mean, I know it's a common thing, but it's just stream. Oh. At the moment I've been streaming for 4 hours now, for and a bit. Right, so 53. Oh! Whoa, what? Thank you, Cyber Hacker. Very much appreciated. Right, so all the powers of the motor. And there we go. And what is that? Oh. Disillusioned. I just saw the chat message. Disillusioned, thank you very much and welcome to the Officer Club. There should be a Streamlabs emote starting really soon for that. And Disillusioned, you now have access to these. There you go. Nope. Those are the sub emotes in the meantime. But there's got to be something to welcome you. There's definitely going to be something to welcome you. There should be, if Streamlabs ever catches up. Oh, I think you need to post it. Don't you need to click on the post button? think that's what it is. You need to actually, there is probably a thing on your chat where you need to say, let everybody know I subscribed. And I think that's what the problem is. But thank you very much, Disillusion, for subscribing, and you are just in time, because at the end of every month, what I do is I give a game away to one of the subscribers, just as a thank you perk. And to this month's game is Invisible Incorporated, which I will be giving away at the end of the Star Citizen stream tonight. So yeah, thank you very much. And now what's happened is that unfortunately that goal is not working, but we have literally reached the goal of subscribers we were going for, which does unlock more emotes as well. There we go. See? With the alien salute. Welcome. Alien salute. More like that.
/aliens//.
Nice. Don't you backslash the aliens. Alright, so we are... is this working? I think it is. So thank you very much for that, Mr. Disillusioned. Disillusioned has actually been a long time viewer. So yeah, it's actually, Disillusioned, I actually got my partnership about a month and a half ago. But it took them a month to actually give me my sub button. So it's always a good time. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. Now once we get this guy going, we will then look at making the adjustments to get it into a good position. And this time it hasn't. That's all. Go. Wow. These engines are fast, powerful. And there we go. We have got our launch. Now, let's look at what's happened. Oh, and it's completely missed it, but that's not a problem. So what we are going to do... look at... see that? Why did it go all the way out there? I don't know. Alright, but what we're going to do now... where is Hawk? We are going to have a look and see where we can make this adjustment. But so if we kind of do it a little bit that way. Nope. A little bit that way. Nope. Maybe if we down a bit. Nope. Oh, it's not even giving us that thing. There you go. He's found the emotes. Now, also, since we reached our goal, hopefully I'll be adding some more emotes really soon. Alright, so this is weird. Why is it not giving me a link there? This is our target. Unset target. Set as target. Should at least give me the cross thing as it travels on that path, which it's not doing, which is kind of there you go. Okay, there it is. No, there it's encountering 174. That will encounter it. All your credits. Hell, yeah, you actually got 1,000 extra credits, and you do earn credits at a much higher rate by being a sort of subscriber. That is also one of the things. So should be able to earn them back really quickly. Alright, so we've got the encounter. Now I'm just getting this. You can't. Whoa. Oh, that's a bit of a troll from Argo. There we go. Alright, so that's 451. Okay, so now if I can bring this just a little bit down. Whoop. Cross it there. And let's see, 265. I'll make this very sensitive. Much. Oh. There you go, 155. Okay. So for 170 delta V, I can change this. Yeah, it's a very weird one. I think I'm coming in a very strange way of actually meeting up with this planet. So we're going to add that along. Remove that. And in 25 days. In 25 days, we've got 170 to burn. And that will kind of give us that encounter. In fact, then it's going to encounter Granus, which is the big sun. Alright, so let's just fast forward this. For 25 days. Goes. Alright, now, I mean, it's kind of... this one, you don't need to be that accurate with kind of the exact times. Just in the general area. Alright, so... Keep that. Right, now. Let's see if we can get this guy come down that level. So if we kind of just give it a little bit boost. Keeping on that. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we are bringing this at 17 delta V. See, I'm just doing just a slight touch of the engine. Don't need to go too fast on this. Because this Hox is tiny. 0.9. So I'm going to control shift. I'm going to control shift this. So control shift is kind of gives a puffs of engines. There. And control shift. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay. Line. Right, and control shift. Ooh. Perfect. Ha! That is perfect. So what it's going to do is it's going to troll that one. It's going to troll on Argo, but it's going to continue on Hox. Right, now you can't see it over here, but if I kind of add maneuver, you know, you can see kind of the maneuver because I've got the trajectories on. So we can see where it's going. Okay, so this is working well. So what we are going to do is around this point. I'm going to add a maneuver. And in fact, I think this one I'm going to actually slow it down completely. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to add a maneuver here so we can actually check on it. So we're just going to add this to an alarm. Add at that maneuver. Alright, so that one's done. So that one's on the way. So we've got 2 satellites on the way. The next one coming up is Icarus. Now Icarus is this. Oh, geez, that's Saluma. Icarus is this one that came too close to the sun. So that's the next one we're gonna. That's the next one we're gonna do. And yeah, that's coming up next. So look at that. Now we've actually got one on Niven. So if I jump to Niven, we've actually got a satellite on the way to Niven. So this one is on the way to Niven, and it is just a polar satellite. What are you guys doing? Alright, and there we go. So this guy is almost in touch with Niven, and then we'll kind of control that to get that into polar orbit. So that we'll have one on Niven, we have one going towards Taluma, we have one going towards Hox, and eventually we're going to have satellites on all the planets. Oh, I have no idea. I'm terrible at keeping up to date when the latest launches are. But anyway, I think this is the time that we are going to end the stream over here. And we will be back in about an hour and a half where we're going to be playing some Star Citizen. And then we'll be back tomorrow at 6 AM UTC to continue with this one. On Thursdays and Fridays is when I do my North Korea series. And that's kind of hard mode Korea series that no part mods or anything like that. That is just hard mode Korea on actual Kerbin. Feels bad, man, or some. Alright, and definitely thanks for the follows, thanks for the bits, and thanks for all the subscribes tonight. It's been a great Monday morning or Monday afternoon. Alright, let's see who else is streaming at the moment. No, 1.5 hour time. 1.5 hours we'll be back for some Star Citizen. No. I believe, is EJ doing the launch coverage? Let's have a look here. So, oh, he's just got an opening screen. I don't know if he's doing it. Anyway, but that's it for the stream. Should we go find a smaller Kerbal viewer, a smaller Kerbal stream, and we'll host them. Let's see who else is playing some Kerbal. Arty Sauce. That's like art with sauce. Let's give this guy a try. So it's got no camera mod, but we are going to go and we are going to host Mr. Artisauce, and we're going to see. Oh, but is it? But when is that, Gypsy? That's the question. When is that? Is the launch in like half an hour or so? Well, anyway, what we'll do. So EJSA is covering the launch, but I don't know when that actually is. So what we're going to do is I'm going to host Mr. Artisauce. And let's have a look.
Please don't start in the air again.
Alright.
Taking bets and then it starts up in the air again.
Alright, so the webcast in 37 minutes. Alright, so we are going to go host Mr. Artisauce, and it's he's got a few Kerbal viewers, so let's go give him a bit of a shock. and give him a alien army, alien invasion welcome. So till later, thanks for watching, and you all keep yourselves well. See ya.